When we dance, when we love, the world feels like a safer place. When we dance, when we love, the world feels like a safer place. So, ooh, wow, ooh, wow. Oh, ooh, wow, ooh, wow. When we dance. When we dance.
We're back on Final Fantasy 16. Now, as you know, we did a lot of streams yesterday. We did some X Defiant, and we also did Street Fighter 6 and some Final Fantasy 16. Hold on, let me turn off the music. And so we're back again. Wait, didn't I press off? And we're gonna continue where we left off with Final Fantasy. So I hope you guys are ready. I got a decent amount, not super far, but past the demo, because I didn't want to stop where like I've already stopped at the demo. So I passed the demo a little bit. So now we're gonna continue on with the story. All right, so give me a second. Let me just put this out of the way. All right, so let's go. So we need to go speak to Gav.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you're with Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Nice.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Like the outfit. Okay. So this is where we're at, and this is where we're going, so. I do see that there's actually a quest over at one of the old locations, so or maybe that's to the quest that the guy asked me to go look for something for him actually. So maybe after this I'll run back and do that one. Not really run back, but telly back.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Ran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
You know what I just thought about? I don't think you get new armor.
We should press on.
I gotta check. Like you do, but like as far as like actual clothes. Like, he gets the sash, he gets a sword, he gets the braces, and he gets some accessories. But as far as that, at least right now, it doesn't look like you can go deeper. Ooh, I got mad stuff, but I feel like I'm still not gonna spend it. Like, maybe I'll wait till like 3K, but I should have an idea of what I want within that time. So these are all upgrades. This is something new. Ooh, this is actually pretty sick. So maybe I'll get this, but this is already like 1540 compared to this one being 120. And then this one is like, how is this supposed to do? 1695. So close to like 3,000 ish. I would say probably a little bit more over that, like maybe 3,500 ish. Even 4,000. Maybe I will then get these two, and then I'll work my way through upgrading the rest of these. But let's see how it is, because I might need to make some upgrades before then, depending on how the game is. So we'll see. But I was just thinking, I was like, wait, so I don't get to change his I think in Final Fantasy you did, right? Final Fantasy VII Remake? Maybe not. I don't remember, actually, now that I think about it. But I guess because I've been playing like Street Fighter,
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest.
Street Fighter 6. I think even Elden Ring, you get to like change like different equipment. So maybe that's why it's like, it feels weird to me. I'm like, wait, he's gonna really have this same
my noble mistress
armor for the entire game, technically. The look, also like Ghost of Tsushima. But it is what it is. Minor thing. We'll see. Maybe it'll change later on down the line. That's it. I didn't really think it really would have mattered, but clearly it does. If I touch them, they're gonna be mad at me. So might as well kill them. Let's go over here and wait. Is somebody targeting me?
Let's make this quick. Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy!
16 XP, that's it!
Sick of Toggle! It's over! Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy!
Alright, what's this? What's this? They're probably like, you didn't have to destroy us, we were just minding our business, being crabs. And I'm like, well, I need the XP. Well, these are definitely enemies.
Keep your distance, boy! Stay down! Sick of Toggle!
So yeah, so like right now, those are the only things that are a little bit.
They never finished building the bridge then.
And I'm a big
After
Final
what
Fantasy
happened at
head, and I
Phoenix
kind
Gate,
of
it didn't
think
seem
that
the best priority.
has been the case. But now that games have progressed so much, now it just feels a little weird.
You couldn't give me an hand, could you? Still, better a crumb of crystal than an
There's
empty
one other
hand,
thing that I was gonna
suppose.
say too
Though it
that
pains
feels a
me
little
to
off.
use another man's branded. Here, You and these blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It was funny late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Sure.
Fine.
That's the... I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then.
Let's see if I could just run across here and get this. Whatever it is.
Over here. Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Give him all you've got, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Sick him, Torgal!
Okay. The antelope was like, I'm out. I heard he was running through the streets. Wait, I see something else. That's
Martha's Rest.
something I can get. Darn it. I don't think I could do that. Gotta fight these guys first. Alright, hold on. Oh, can I go and get this?
You know what to do, boy. Get him! You know what to do, boy.
There was one more I saw over here. Oh, I know what it was. Right. So what I was talking about this yesterday on stream, that they reduced the inventory, which I don't know why they did that approach. Maybe this is just the opening thing. It's gonna open up later. But yeah, usually you can do like, let's say 99 potions, right? Right now, I can only carry 4 potions. So I'm hoping that later on something in the story will allow you to open up more inventory. That seems, that is specifically very weird for a Final Fantasy game. Like, that's not even like, that's not normal to a Final Fantasy game. Like, right off the bat, you can carry usually as much as you want, but 9 times out of 10, you just don't have the money to get it. So I don't know if they felt like they were giving Gil more frequent in this one, so then they wanted to find another way to limit you. I'm not sure, but I guess we'll see. So based off of those things, I feel like, at least right now, if I was like, because I heard from Mispa, oh shit, it's her. I thought it was like someone attacking me. I'm like, no way. But based on, I think from Mispa, Mitsu, I should say, gave them a 39 out of 40, and if I were to go with those critiques, I could see why. Those few little things I could see would be like a point or so. So I can see why they wouldn't give it like a perfect score, because if that's the way that this stays through the entire game, then I could see why. But, you know, that's just me assessing right now. We still got a good amount to play, so it might open up and I might be completely wrong about that and it's like something else. So, we'll see.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
He goes to Eastpool, leave him in the park.
I see another quest over here, so I might try to see. What the hell is this?
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal.
Interesting.
That's all the crystal is worth.
Some big cabbages, bro. You mind on sharing? Oh, that quest is actually back there. Let me see if I could get this quest or take care of this quest. Search for Bones Assistant at...
You barely have to step. Good girl. You get somewhere.
You the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some...
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild...
You'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regard.
Sure, bro. Alright, now we can go back to the main point.
He goes to Eastpool, leave him in the park.
It was good, honest work building the aqua.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed.
Thanks.
A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Alright. I laugh because like I feel like they took the Final Fantasy XIV system, upgraded it, and then because you could see like hints of it, even with that notification, it's very similar to Final Fantasy XIV. Like you see hints of it all around. It looks pretty close, but better than how it looks. And Final Fantasy XIV still looks really good, but I do think it looks slightly better. Yeah, and then they're using like music that you've heard in Final Fantasy XIV and things like that. So I just think that they took that as their base and then they improved it for 16.
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy.
Yeah, and I can't hate on them for that. If it ain't broken, don't fix it, right?
Yeah, boy. It's over. Die.
Now, granted, Final Fantasy XIV isn't real time. It's, well, it is, but I guess it is sort of kind of the same. There's just like way more abilities that you could use.
You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
But it is kind of the same, but just a bit more clunkier. The battle, because you got a line of like abilities that usually goes across the bottom that you can use for your class.
Checking these piles when I turn around, I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
So like the reason why I say it's not really real time, because it's not like I have to press square to attack. Like as a black mage, I have to
The trusses are still
cast
sturdy.
every
It's just a matter
time.
of replacing the stringers and relining the deck.
And that's
Whatever
me
done
calling an ability,
Thank
and then
you,
I have a
Bernard.
timer on when I can actually
were hoping
use
to
it.
take
So
the road
it's
to Eastpool
not
ourselves.
really to me.
We're very grateful for your help.
There's no real time
I'm sorry for asking
parts
this
of
you
it.
after what you've been through.
In that aspect,
Owe you
I'm
my life.
always
Fixing a bridge is the least I can do.
using something
Thank
that's
you,
on
my
a
lady.
timer.
And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Yeah, so I'm always using something that's on a timer in 14. I have to wait until the timer for that ability is available. Whereas with Clive, he has square, he has a regular attack. He has some other attacks too, so I could do like combo attacks. So if I press square and X, or if I press square and triangle, you might do a lunge, you might do something else. Whereas in Final Fantasy 14, there's no attacks like that. They're all based off of time, they're basically I forget the term for it. It's almost time based, but not really. So like their abilities are on a timer. Like you can't just spam them like that. So that's why I said it's like a combination of that system. It's their system that they took and modified for this particular version of the game.
Ah, you're back. What
For this
happened?
Final Fantasy, I should
Bernard?
say.
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
So, and then that's why I feel like,
We'd be
because
delighted.
it's so based off of that system, that's why it feels a little bit off that I can't update his armor, because that's literally the main thing that you're doing at a higher level in Final Fantasy
Can I
14,
get you
your
a drink
armor
or anything while
grinding.
you wait?
So,
Flagon of Imperial
like I
Gold,
said, for
perhaps?
now it
Tastes like
seems like I
swear,
can't, but
it'll
maybe
slake it
down the
first.
line I will be able
No,
to
thank you.
in the story.
I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, there! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
What?
Just left it at the garrison, I. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
How do you know who's a bearer or not? Did I miss that?
Unbelievable.
From a
innit?
baby?
Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey. on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Yeah, like, hello? How did you know that your kid that you just had carrying for 9 months, according to you, was a bearer immediately, and then you was like, I want to chuck this kid in the trash. I can't wait to get rid of him. Stat. How? What's the markings? Like, I'm confused.
That all, is it?
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
I didn't even check if y'all was bored. My bad. My bad. Should have looked around. Let's go, Torgal.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing.
Yo, I see mad stuff in the
Did we?
in the grass. I'm gonna go get these things. You know, shiny things. Pretty, shiny. We back at Ghost of Tsushima status. We gotta get these shinies.
Keep your distance.
I get used to Deadly Embrace. Oh, so Deadly Embrace throws this out and grabs something, I think, and brings it nearer to you. Okay.
Let's make this quick. You know what to do, boy.
Yeah, that's very useful for stuff that's like in the air. So good. That's good to know. So I can use Phoenix Shift to, which I realized last stream, I can use Phoenix Shift to also like get the stuff that's in the air, but it'll just like move me towards them. But the Deadly Embrace will basically bring them to me, which is pretty cool. Do I want to fight this? You know what? Why not?
No holding back.
Not being able to attack him, but okay.
Get them all you've got, boy.
Damn it. I messed up on the guard break. On the stagger, I said. Won't allow me to do that. It's crazy. I was thinking like, oh, maybe this will be too easy, right? They're like, no, it's an amatoise, and it's still hard. It's like, oh, okay, heard you. It's still hard, my dude. Get to work. Yo, I got 22 experience for fighting this hard ass shit. I figured I would at least got 100. Yo, y'all mad cheap on the experience. I just want to let y'all know that. Mind you, I have an experience buff one that gives me, what's it? It gives me a 10% increase. Like, what? Where's my 10% increase? What was that, 2 then? Like, you can't be serious.
Over here. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Over here.
How these crabs gave me more experience? I was fighting my ass off against that that tortoise, and then ooh, this is interesting. Kind of curious. I'm gonna fight it. It looks like a interesting chocobo. Maybe it's not a good thing to kill it, but oh well. Watch it gonna be like, yo, that's a rare chocobo that you should have never killed. Some shit, and I'll be mad as hell.
Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Like, you should have told me sooner.
You know what to do, boy.
I like this murderer. She kills wild chocobos. She's a chocobo killer.
Sick of Toggle. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Get him, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
Alright. I think we picked up enough shiny things. Let's go and see if we can get to the main quest point.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Help me for the pain. I'll beg you. The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
What's wrong with their hands? They turn into stone?
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
Aww.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace.
Wait a minute! Isn't there stuff that stops petrification in Final Fantasy? I don't know. It's going against the lore.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Honestin, like, what they mean by using their gifts?
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Alright, I feel bad for like killing Chocobo, so I'm not gonna kill them. That was like unintentional.
Get him! Get him, boy! There, boy! Get him, boy! Get him! Over here. You know what to do, boy. Lose.
Wish I had a bow to pull Moya.
We're back, Martha.
Fresh cut.
Come and have a look. Don't be
We're
shy.
back. Yo, get out of my way. Oh my god. We're back.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard.
I hear the levies are due to go up.
Where the hell did I get in from? On dressing greens of a child, never down raw, lest bitter juices inspire violent retching and loose bowels. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag. And by no means put to stew, lest the vapors oversight stabled bows. If suffer the fodder, one must first mix with 9 parts Drank's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root and soaked in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen mild odor. Jeez, did that stink?
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
We got a seal!
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Aww.
about pressing on?
All right. Just let me get this down, mate.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
Oh. Is he turned to stone?
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
All right, let's go.
I hear the leathers are due to go up.
Where are we? There's a couple of quests over here. I might run and get them.
I have to find it.
Can't talk now, Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with...
You look like you're in a hurry.
Not far, I hope. What I did...
Sounds serious.
Not so much what happened as what might. And now,
one of his Earth.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took, but they'll be after him before long. I need here. If you've the time and the inclination.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens.
Shut up.
That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bear. Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find a...
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows it. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot.
Let me get this one right here,
about
too.
being played false, I wonder.
Here, curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter... Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth...
I really don't want to, but
I can't promise anything.
Oh, just promise. There may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might
What?
have
claimed it.
All right,
What?
isn't it? But only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers.
Excuse me.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry. There weren't too many of them. A
I don't
veritable
believe you.
walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
I should kick you. Like, legit.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Stay down! There, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! It's over! There, boy! Sick of trouble! Get him! There, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him!
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Alright, let's get back up there.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Seriously, bro? Had to kill stuff for this? Like, what you mean?
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise.
You're lying.
No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Yo, that's all I got for this? 19 experience? Like, what do you mean? I need more experience than this. Struggling out here. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Jill.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Alright. I guess going around here and going down would be the best way.
That's one of our.
Shut up.
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Damn it.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Do we?
Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
What's up, Norris?
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
Thank you,
I've
bro.
been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me, but... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
That sucks. I'm wondering if I could just... I can. Just Telly back there.
I'll be fucked if I...
There you are, Clive.
Well branded. Have you...
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a...
No. I mean... I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner.
Really?
Letting a bearer go. Who want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
$22 extra. Yo, these experience numbers is killing me, yo. I'm sorry, but the experience numbers is killing me.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
Thank you. I was like, y'all better give me some free music, because I know y'all don't expect me to buy all these Austrasian rolls. Like, it's not fair. Should get some of them for free, so I'm glad I got one for free. I'll take it. Now, where am I supposed to go for the next point? So it looks like I do have to run there. Also, there's a quest still on the way, so let's get moving.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Sick him, Torgal. Don't let them get away. Yeah, boy.
Oh no, shit. I didn't mean to do that. These things are hard to fight. It's not even worth it.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. Over here. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. Get him. There, boy. Don't let them get away. You know what to do. There, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
Alright, at least that one gave me more experience. Gave me 38. That's all I was like, I don't want to fight this no more because it gave me like 20 something last time. Like, not worth it.
You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Finally, jeez.
Nice big team there. Hand him out. There, boy.
Sorry, bro. Give me your ass kick.
Don't let them get away. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Over here. It's over. Get him, boy. Let's get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Over here. Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down.
Alright, who's this dude over here?
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well,
What?
there's rules about. We
Excuse
tried
me?
dealing with them ourselves. Made out baked, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right.
Lucky you got
I
money,
suppose
bro.
Those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Uh-oh, Velvet's here. She hasn't been up here in a while because I had my arcade stick in my lap. She couldn't sit there. But now, she has returned.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. It's over.
find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe. You Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer? You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks.
Okay, let's continue on.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Get him! Sick him, Torgal!
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
Aw.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay.
Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Yeah. Burned him.
I'm sorry.
Clive. My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Why would he think he would have survived anyway? Like, most likely she would have had him killed regardless.
Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive.
So cute.
Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
Oh, he's got new clothes, y'all.
You
Let's
look
go.
just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
Cause them clothes he had on was trash.
How did you come to have some of my father's
This
old
looks sick though. This looks
Well,
sick.
before
It
Elwyn
looks
became
sick.
Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
I got a new sword.
If you follow him.
Yep, I did. Nice. And I got this new belt. And braces, bombs. Okay. Also, you know what? I forget that I don't think this auto saves. It doesn't, so I need to remember to save more.
To the north. It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Anything take your fancy?
No, I just got like good shit. Like, what would I want this trash you offering me? I'll take a potion though.
There you are.
And let's see what I could sell. I'll sell this.
This should make me a few gil. Oh, well, you won't say no.
Shut up.
This should make
Nah,
me a
money.
few gil. Got anything else for me?
Actually, I do.
Oh, well, you won't say no. Got anything else for me?
Alright, so it looks like I sold everything that could be
Come
sold
back
for
soon
gil.
now.
So let's keep moving. But you know, it's good that he was there because if I had actually ran out of
Those are
potions, it was good
Elwyn's.
that I could replenish there. I just happened to have potions that time.
You're his firstborn, Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master.
So maybe this is how my inventory increases?
They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Sure, bro. I'll do that for you. It's the least I could do. You guys giving me this awesome outfit.
My father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Sure, this harvest was.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces.
We're looking for an elderly bearer.
You mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have?
Just tell me where he is.
In a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the levies going up and up and up, even as the Blight took half that. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost.
We'll keep asking around.
Thanks for wasting my time. Next.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feast.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep...
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
I thought he was.
Patrick,
I thought he's
the
like.
chocobo
I'm lining him.
Thank you.
I feel
We
bad.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my
I went
eyes
to
off
put my
him for
foot on
1 minute and
my
he
ottoman, and my
disappears.
cat's like.
He's not in
I
his
didn't even
usual
see her
spot by
there.
the well, nor anywhere else in the
Sorry,
village.
booby.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
that's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Problem, bro.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Sick of Torgal! You're finished!
$17? What? That's it? Y'all killing me here.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long. You finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course.
Yes, of
I'll
course.
be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, kind sir. Let's go, Torgal. Jill. Really?
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Yes, but not yes, because they use it. Alright, good. We got a telly spot. Or crystal.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
I don't really fully understand bearers yet, so I might go back. Not right now, but back to the hideaway and talk to the guy that gives you the breakdown. I'm sure he has information on it. I still need to do this quest as well. Let me go and do this quest first. Just so I can get it off my map. Lady, don't scream like that.
Someone's in trouble.
Jeez.
There, boy! Keep your distance, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. Stay down!
Enemy slain, yo.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what you...
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you.
Bye.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
And what exactly am I putting this in my pocket? I'm just saying. I need one more.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Okay, so let's go back to the hideaway and turn this in.
Oh, nice cloak.
Thanks.
There you are. And? Oh,
Yeah.
not the girl. The soil.
Yes.
Rude.
Glorious. When Martel came home empty. But with this, my research can continue.
Are you
First and
serious?
foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether
Do you
each
even
sample
care?
contains. From there,
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here, I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Alright.
my research can continue apace. And when my fertilizers-
Nice. So while I'm here, I can go check out what I was talking about. What's new here? Doesn't look like anything.
Young had so many uses.
Have you come for a tale? Or if you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Here we go. Bearer. A person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. In Felista, men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved, branded with a mark on their cheek that leads some to call them by the pejorative monkey or branded. Though their powers do not begin to approach those of the almighty dominance, they too suffer from the crystal's curse, gradually turning to stone over a lifetime of channeling aether for others. Interesting. Interesting. So they have the power to cast magics, but they make them like they consider them horrible? Like, I'm confused. I'm confused. But then they like basically worship the dominance, like dominance. I don't get it. A common pejorative term for bearers marked with the brand. Okay. Newborn babies are tested at birth, and those found to have the knack are branded on their cheek. Okay. And taken into custody. That makes sense. So she was that upset because the baby could use magic. Alright. Without the crystal. The price bearers and dominants pay. Yeah, that's why I was like, shouldn't they be like experiencing some of these side effects? Because it looked like Sid also was turning into stone. So the price bearers and dominants pay for channeling aether through their bodies, the gradual petrification of their flesh. It does not affect those who use a crystal to cast magics. Beginning with a stiffness and ache in the extremities as the curse progresses, limbs are rendered immobile and the pain unbearable. At last, the victim turns completely to stone and her body crumbles to dust. There is no cure. So probably they make them use their magic so much that probably some of them turn way faster than others because they've just been like using their powers ridiculously. So that sucks. Alright, so I just wanted to get a clearer idea of what they considered bearers. I might have missed it throughout the storyline, but now I understand it. Now the mark applies to the cheeks of the bearers across, identifying them as something other than human. Newborn babies are checked at birth. Those who are found to be bearers are branded and taken into custody of the state. Rarely bearers evade this test either because their parents hide them, the testers are lax in their duties, or the powers do not awake until they... Yet most do not remain unbranded for long. So it's interesting, I guess because he was part of a higher class, that they never branded him, even though he never was a dominant. But he still got branded, unfortunately, unjustly, technically, because he is a dominant. So he should have never been branded. But it is what it is. Alright, so now we have a clear understanding, at least I do, of what a bearer is. So I could move forward understanding why they're so hated on. Like, I thought it was just like a class that you wound up being born into. But when a lady was like she was gonna get rid of her baby, I was like, well, what the hell what do you mean? Like, why shouldn't you be getting rid of yourself then, since you're gonna get rid of your baby because you created them? But that's because she probably can't use magic without a crystal.
Almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
go.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know. Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Okay. What are we walking into? A trap? Probably. Let's go.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Finally, one I can just open by pressing X. Amazing.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Here we go.
What do we do?
The usual.
Keep your distance, man. That's enough. There, boy.
more trouble.
Get him! Don't let them get away! Sick him, Torgal! There, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy!
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do. Give all you've got, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! It's over!
It's the right way. Yeah.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Woo!
Don't let them get away! Too slow! Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do, boy!
Yo, what is this, Star Wars? Like, what the f—
Better already.
Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! You know what to do, boy! Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do!
Yeah, I had no time to get out.
You know what to do, boy! Sick him, Torgal! There, boy! Sick him, Torgal! There, boy!
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave. That's better.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
You know what to do!
We have the greatest stuff here. Come on.
There, boy!
Hopefully they don't explode on me.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Alright, here we go. Another one.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Keep your distance. There, boy. Get him. Sick of trouble. Get him. Not this time. Don't let them get away. There, boy. Get him. You know what to do. Get him, boy. Lend me your strength. You know what to do, boy. Too slow. Over here. There, boy. Get him, boy.
My dog will be putting in work, y'all.
Get him. Stay down. Give them all you've got.
Look out! There's more of them.
A fool like the rest. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
I should have really used the Phoenix ship.
Get him. Stay down.
Like, I use the lunge a lot to close distances, but in that distance, it looks like the Phoenix shift would be better. I gotta remember that.
like this.
Uh-oh. Hope I got enough potions.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Let's go.
There, boy!
This time.
You know what to do. Too slow. Get him. Sick of troubles. Too slow. Don't let them get away.
Not this time.
Get him, boy. Sick of trouble.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long it isn't. With me. Get him, boy.
Attack! Shit!
Down.
This is our chance.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble. Sick of trouble.
Ah! My dodge did not come on. Alright, here we go.
Flames to you know what to do. Keep your distance, boy. Get him. Wake wins. Get him, boy.
Got it.
Get him.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Alright, cool. We got healed up, which is what we needed. And we should have max potions, I think. Or at least one off max.
All right then.
He's like, it's never over. Yeah, I tried to be slick and like attack him mid his attacks, but it backfired on me. I did it once and I was like, maybe I can do it again.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought. What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Interesting. I can't ask the dog what to do here.
distant
bro.
That's enough.
Get him, boy!
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Where's this going?
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god? You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
What? What? What you mean? We are you.
What? I'm back.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace. Me. I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
wasn't fast enough to get out the way.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Alright, here we go. Again.
Not this time.
Pretty much charged up by it. That's why I was about to use it.
What?
Yo, I only got a certain amount of potions left. Like, this is crazy.
I see. You'd help me learn by example. Who's that?
not doing good. I have no help.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Hey, but I need some help, yo. I'm struggling out here.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Me? Ooh. Take the knee. Take an L, like take an L.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Finally, some decent experience too.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Who the hell is this? All right, so we got limit break. Excited about that.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
with the rest of your rats? And this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to out.
Yes, yes, my lord.
I'm assuming it's the girl's head. I mean, that might be a pretty morbid, but it's a small box. So I don't know what the fuck else it could be other than that.
Benedicta.
Yeah, either it's her head, or her ashes. But yeah, I know it was her. Because, like I said, like, I don't know if that guy, maybe it was, I don't know. Like, she was with this guy. I don't know if he's the same guy that she was with and he just changed because he got tightened or something. I don't know. But either way, that's him. He looked different in that scene. Now you see, like, how he looked in the demo. But yeah, whatever. Either way, I knew he was going to have a hissy fit. It had to have been her. I am leaning towards that maybe it was his ashes, but I feel like because, like, we don't know what's in those type of chests. You know what I mean? There's no lore. But there's no lore for that. So I'm assuming it was something so morbid that it really freaked him out. So I'm assuming it was her head that he sent to her. Now, Sid's kind of fucked up for that, but I guess he wanted to send a message to him like, this is what you caused, basically. Otherwise, it was her ashes, but I feel like they would have just shown it if that was the case. So yeah, I'm leaning towards that it was her head. Anyways, Clive has gained control of the Icon Ethos, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery launch that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Slots for Aether's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the abilities tabs in the main menu. The Limit Break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrith by pressing L3 and R3. When its gauge is full, the gauge fills in battle, both by taking damage as well as by successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard breaking strikes. Nice. Which is pretty cool.
So, what next?
So now if we look at how many potions I got? 'Cause I might go back to the hideout and get some more. So we got 3,000. So we're getting close to our top number that we wanted, which is around 4,000. Because I want to get these two right here. Now, I don't know where Ether's stuff went because he doesn't get a tab. So I guess he just, in general, is his basic abilities. But I thought they said you get a lunge. So where's that? This is pretty cool. I definitely would like this. Oh, this is it. I might get these two just because they'll definitely be useful. And then I'll build up more points. And then after that, we're going to continue building up towards the big attacks that I wanted for Phoenix and Garuda. But for sure, these will be very useful. Okay, so yeah, that's all I'm going to spend for now.
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again.
Now it looks like there is some limit at times where you can travel. I was wondering about that. So you don't break the story line or like cause problems with your progression. So this is the first time that I'm seeing on the map that at this point I can't go back. Like I have to go to
about Lady Hannah amongst other things.
Eastpool.
She may be loath to leave.
So let's do that.
I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Now maybe this is just because he's talking. So we'll see right now if it opens up. Nope. Still locked out, so we have to do this now. Okay.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Well, you think that guy came and destroyed the whole city? Wow, that's crazy.
What happened here?
Like, they dead, my dude. Like, what are you poking them for?
You'll pay for this.
Like, that's crazy to me.
We've got a live one.
You're right.
Come to me.
I am.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
That includes you.
You know what to do. Get him.
You know what?
Get him.
I gotta see like how to use those abilities now that I think about it.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. There, boy.
That's not it. Yeah, you have to choose. Interesting. I'm surprised they didn't. I'm surprised they didn't give him his own tab for this. Like, he shares it with the Phoenix, basically. Alright, so I'm gonna go with ignition. Unable to change your vibes. What? Alright, we have to do this after it thinks that we're not in battle. Come on. All right.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Brandon? You were born a slave, and you're... You know what? Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! There, boy!
Maybe they don't want me. Well, I feel like I would have been able to change it if I realized it beforehand. But that's fine. Now that I'm here, we'll just have to use the limit break to go crazy.
Get him, boy! Stay down! Get him! There, boy! Don't let them get away! Sicko Toggle!
He's like, I don't even gotta do nothing. This man's going ham on his own.
Keep your distance, boy. To the sword! Bearer or no!
Sicko Toggle! You know what to do, boy. Get him! It's over. Get him! Stay down! Give them all you've got, boy. Sicko Toggle!
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Who the hell are you?
My mother ordered this.
Oh shit. Never mind.
Clive.
I know. It can wait. Sicko Toggle!
pretty sick, I must say.
You're not far, boy. Quick fire. Get him, boy. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. This time. Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy. This time. Get him, boy. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy.
I'm sorry, Lady
No, Lady Hannah!
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats.
Wow.
Lead me to your nest.
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Okay, well, unlock it. Well, no, that's not true. So yeah, I can't travel this location either. Like, I have to go to the hideout. Okay. I think that's a little bit confusing. I think it should move to the point that you need to go, the cursor.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a
Minor.
lot to discuss.
All right. Let's see. Let's check around at the wares. Let's see if you need to buy any more potions.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
None of their blades are definitely going to be. None of her stuff. Everything's gonna be too low for me here. We just really want potions.
You'll not find a better
and high
price
potions.
than that. It'd better all be here.
I'll get some of these too, even though I don't really use them.
Now.
But you never know.
Blind, you know.
Because sometimes you might need just a little bit of that extra buff to stay alive.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
Alright, so everything, I'm assuming what I have is way better than what he has right now. Now, there is a potential that I can reinforce them. But it doesn't look like it. So yeah,
Anything
I have
else?
the best I could have right now. So let's go. What is at here? That's it's probably just that it added another level that you could replay. Now that I think about it, yeah.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Whoa, that's so pretty. Earlier. Alright, here we go. It's a vast, like, difference from the dark, bleak areas we've just been in.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
What?
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing, How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
I'm not sure why they decided to use
the
this
mother
tune,
crystals
which
are
is
massive. Some as large as mountains.
It looks like it's a
So
mix
you see
of
the problem.
Garuda's theme
Imagine
with
just
something
how
else.
much ether can be drawn by something that size.
It brings that nice memories
where it's
though,
all going,
because
mind. Well,
it was almost like a
can't
rites
know
of
anything,
passage
can
to
I?
beat Garuda when it
We had
first
to
launched
let the
in
mother
Final
crystals
Fantasy
divine.
14. So
Their
it's
ether
good
a gift from
memories.
the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
I thought I was about to walk off a cliff. I'm like, where the hell am I going?
Just taking a quick break.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Not bad. You know what? I'll just get one just so I'll
You'll
have.
not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
I heard Otto barking at his mum earlier.
He's never listening. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait,
You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go?
I'll do what I can.
Oh.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend.
Okay, probably gonna go pick up this quest over here too.
You've lost a letter.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack and full...
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right at worst of all. That letter I lost?
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field. Counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine.
Are you serious?
It sounds like the hideaway.
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing this. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Or then to send a message.
Alright, so we got 2 new side quests. Let me go and deliver some new information to this Hypocrites? Hypocrites? Harpocrates?
Have you come for a
I
tale?
don't know.
Or perhaps... There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Thanks, bro.
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirit. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home, with a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find...
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. And she's quite a woman.
if you know what I mean.
A woman.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
I gotta actually give reports now? What? Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Galt at the Alliant report counter in the highway mess. These reports, compiled by the Cursebreakers, contain informational quests available across Valisthea.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Alright,
barking at his lot earlier.
let me do this before I forget. One, I haven't saved in like 20 years. So let me save. Then I need to switch my abilities to the ones I actually want to use. So I wanted to use Ignition. And then I wanted to use... Oh, never mind. I know. Wait. Hold up. So, Willows? Okay, I get it. Duh. So this one should be Willows, and then this one should be Ignition. And we'll try those. The Ignition basically gives you, like, it lets you drive the enemies forward, and it also can be used in midair. And then this one, you can summon basically a wall of flames that will protect you. Like, I might wind up taking just a wall of flames because it'll be nice to have it's nice to have attacks. Like the Scarlet Cyclone I like a lot. So maybe I won't do that one. Okay.
What do you suppose it could be?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Yeah, so like all the protection that they would have had for this place
I don't know if I can.
is leaving. So
Ifrit
this
still
place
seems
most
to
likely will be destroyed.
Come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Okay, cool. So we got some quests that we need to do. There's one here. There's two here actually. I think one of them I haven't picked up yet, and one is probably a finish. Maybe. But it seems like there's one that I haven't picked up yet. Yeah, because this is Lost Wing. Okay. So I would have to go here to finish one. This one I haven't picked up yet.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me? The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
Yo, how it get spread all over here though? Like, I'm confused.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter though. We've come this far.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you did...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. No idea if it was your letter, but you never...
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding...
To the village then.
Great. So now, once again, everything's in Lost Wing. Let's go pick up this one quest for at least.
It's true.
The tavern. It's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think when I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed.
All right. How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful.
Anything catch your eye?
Not really.
At all, is it?
You ain't pulled that sword from its scalp.
I hear the levies at you.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass.
Oh, Martha's.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we really...
Good luck with that, bro.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Second trouble. There, boy.
That's enough.
You know what to do. Second trouble. Stay down.
Actually, it's kind of OG because it lasted a really long time. I thought it would like die instantly. The whisk. Yeah, I thought y'all was gonna beat me. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I'll be keeping my blade.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Alright. I think I'm gonna call it right here for the stream. I was gonna play longer, but then my eye actually started bothering me. So I think I am going to rest. Now, actually, I wasn't supposed to play tomorrow, but I don't know. I might actually play. Because I would like to continue on with the story. So we'll see. Either I'll do it during the day, or, you know, granted nothing comes up, I'll do another late stream. Well, early stream, technically. Early day stream. So, which will means that it'll be Saturday. Cause yeah, I have myself scheduled to be all Saturday and Sunday, but now that this is dropped, I kind of want to play more, and I'm not gonna play off stream. So I'm gonna see if I can fit it in, guys. But yeah. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Yeah, and I'm really excited. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I hope you guys are also enjoying this game if you're playing it, or even if you're just watching it. I hope you're enjoying my playthrough, and we will continue tomorrow. So let me get a song to get us on out of here. Oh, all right, everyone.